then try this to track our trip. Okay, 0 kilometers per hour, 0 kilometers. Let's go. I got this guy. Yeah, the only thing I forgot was the cell phone mount, so I need to hold this phone like this today. But today it's fine because we're just walking. Yeah, it would be 20k to the other place. We're not gonna go that far. But yeah, let's go to the 3.1 kilometer. And it says to that place you could go with the bikes even. And even it says to the 2.6, but I'm not sure. You can. It's pretty. It says bike, but it would be like pretty much like fat bike or like a mountain bike. So I think it's easier to walk. Yeah. But yeah, it should be pretty well marked out. Yeah, we'll see. It should go over. There's like 700 meters. Should you go? But that I know. But that's the. Where's the track? That goes to the tank. We can check that when you come back. We can check that when you come back. Yeah. But this goes to the. This is the path. It should go a little bit and then over the road, I think. I think. Maybe it's the road there. Should be, I think it was Jermula. We don't need to check the map. That should be the name of the place. Yeah, it's a Lux, very good track here. Maybe it's made so it's very easy to follow here. Tractor guys, tractoring. Yeah, we should be going probably, maybe it goes a little bit this way and then, like here's a bunker to the right somewhere, up on this hill. But I don't know, there's like a chute. Yeah, there's a bunker. Yeah, but should we go, like we should go to the, where's the Jermula place? Snake. Yeah, they made concrete here somewhere. Maybe right here. There's a platform high up there, but I'm feeling like we should go this way. Should we check map already? This is Finland, but there was pretty like clear signage there, but it didn't say like. This goes up. If it goes up there, it's like we should go like that way, I think. But yeah, this is Finland. That one was not. I should check the signage. Like I checked the. Ja, jag tänkte just det. Men det där vägen fast. Visst, har du där. Jag tror man ska fara lite dit och sen fara dit. Yeah. I think we should go a little bit this way. I think it was from this road. It was a little bit further, and then we go left or over the road. Yeah, I think we now we're in that. We're there now. We should go. Yeah, we should go that way. Yeah, we should go that way. Should go this way a little bit more. But we can explore this more when we come back. We can go first to the. These stairs could be kind of slippery. And these look like they could break also. Oh. Yeah, here we can go. When you come back, we can go up here. I see. There's like a bunker. There's like a viewpoint. There's a viewpoint up there. That's like really high there.
Always my like number one spot.
Very, very steep. Very high up there.
Yeah, very high. Getting like literally very high.
Mm. It's a pretty good place that they had the bunkers. This would be pretty hard to climb up here.
Joo.
Yeah, steep rocks. Yeah.
Lite myrkor där just där kan där, men förklaringen växer en ny.
Roots in the cracks.
Roots, sen vatten där så regnar det så att vattnet ravinteet rinner ner.
Joo, så får det alla ravinteet.
Var inte längst och träd inne och just sån bak.
Joo, de blir längre när det är sån slutning. Here we should go now, left. I think. It's pretty clear paths here. It's just there, and I think I'm going here. And then yeah, there's like a path that goes around this place, it seems.
Uh-huh.
In the summer, when it's open, yeah, the outdoor museum.
Men just
But only when it's like open. It's not open in the...
Nu kommer man fara utanför där.
Jag skulle nog säga det. This is a tank blocker also.
Joo.
Like sometimes they did the rock, sometimes they dug this like huge trench. And then you got some other stuff. Pretty big. Looks like an out of place ditch. And here it should be going that way anymore at some point. At some point. I think here's a bunker underneath because I see the vents. I think the path goes there now. That would make sense. You can just check this. So yeah, here they have restored. I guess it looked something like this when they built it. Yeah, I guess it goes underneath. Here's like a bunker here, I think. It goes like down here and in there. But we can't really go underground too much. The stream will not work underground, so I think it goes down. Then there's a door inside here.
Joo.
This is restored already. This is probably what the original looks these days. It's still kinda in good shape. I mean, that's been like 80 years there without any maintenance. Is it open? Or is there water on the floor? Yeah. Maybe they have them open in the summer when there's like a fee here. But yeah, now I would say this is where the path continues here. Goes like south, or is it like southwest or whatever direction? Oh yeah, big trench here. Who dug a big trench here? It's pretty dry here. Don't really need to dry this there.
Good on deep.
Pretty big. And this is dug by hand, I think. I don't think they had excavators even when they did this. Like the pile looks like it's so close to the edge. Yeah.
Där är det växten så mycket den där simmar i kasan.
De är 80 år max. Det vet man. These trees are 80 years max, yeah, because. But yeah, imagine digging this by hand. Quite the thing. Even if you got a lot of people. Can you imagine? Yeah. Yeah, now we got the paths here. Now we're on the right path, I think. But yeah, this you could do this with the bike, but not with our bikes. I think it's better walking.
Om det på något sätt går en bike så vet man att det är ganska sådär liksom smooth. Det där.
Ja, men det där jag vet inte sista, det var ju med, det är ju nog såna branta och stenar att det slipper man inte med mountainbiken eller.
Man ska få tryout.
Ja. Sån här ställ som när det på med rötren här så inte det är kiva med cykel det här. Det ska vara fatbike man far här.
Men det är ändå vet du, man vet det är inte sån kauhea att det är upottar något.
No nej, det är ju inte så att någon suotar.
Och det måste vara så bra liksom mer.
Ja. Jo, det här sidan skulle vara flatare, de åt andra hållet är med backor. Det här sidan skulle vara med som det här, det är pretty flat here. Här det är sån här sandjord här man ser. Här nu kommer ganska bra ut alla, det här sättet där det är bara lämna fröträd här. Så det kommer ganska bra.
Och det.
Cell tower. Ja. Follow the blue markers. Ja, och det är lika som det var hit det här första delen, det är ganska.
Är inte så att det där metsähallituksen som
det kan nog hända, jag vet inte för att ni var tid, för det var ju först på något 80-talet som det blev liksom. Före det var det armén som höll de där pojkarna ännu. Ja. Men sen nu är det nog så att det är så att kommunerna gör det som håller det här. Eller metsähallituksen, inte vet jag inte. Don't even know. Ja, det kan nog bra va? Path continues, it might join like a logging road here, I think. In the other direction, at least, it's gonna follow some roads in some parts. Here, I think something blue. Now I'm not. I think it's this way. Could be that way. I'm thinking this way. There's no like blue. I don't see any blue from here. Maybe there's something there. Should be this way. Can't be too wrong. But yeah, this is really, here the terrain is really flat. Flat forests, easy terrain here.
Yeah.
It's like a weird opening here. Is this like, has there been like a power line here or something? This seems weird here. Why this is so wide? Wide open area. There's a new. I see a blue stick now, so should be heading the right way. And then the road ends in a gravel pit.
Joo.
Yeah. Go down there. It's a big gravel pit. I think it goes here. I think the path goes here. Yeah. Yeah, that's an old gravel pit.
Det är därifrån som det kör så rakt.
Det kan hända, eller så är bara någon random path. Där ser ut att vara en råsten där.
Joo.
There's some blue things like this. This could also be when they do the logging. But I think these blue are for the path here. Could be for multiple things. A lot of blue everywhere. What's that, like a lock on a pipe? I think there's a swamp there. Smells like the suopurs. Here's like blue plastic and all kinds of blue stuff. There could even be lingonberries still in the forest here.
Joo.
There is even here. Lingonberries.
Joo.
If you see, you're gonna eat lingonberries. Tasted pretty sweet because they have like frozen and melted, but pretty easy in terrain like this. You can easily drive with the tractor and log. There's not a rock in sight.
Nää, joo.
Very, very flat. It's gonna be very not flat, I think, in some parts later today.
Joo.
Horse crap. Here again you could drive the bike, but it's kind of, yeah, with a mountain bike for sure you could do this section with bikes.
Joo.
But I think the other part there it's going to change, also be much more up down, maybe rougher terrain. Maybe some diggings again. Looks like some sort of bunker or something.
Joo.
Or is that sign over there? It's a tree. Protect. What does the tree say? What does the tree say? Ah, yeah, these they had like a gun in these, like holes, like maybe a mortar, or not rocket launcher, but some sort of grenade launcher or something. In those, oh, there's another hole there and here, covered up, I guess.
Joo.
Yeah, a lot of blue D's, and then they have these like other things, blue cars, so it should be pretty easy to follow so far.
Joo.
But otherwise you could very easily, like there's a lot of roads, you could go wrong very easy if there would be no signage, and you would have to all the time look on the phone. Like have the map open. We just had a fire here. Maybe now it follows a bigger road, or where's the next blue thing? Probably this way. Look out for more blue. I think here it was along this road a little bit. Or check map. Well, we see if you can see anything around this corner, then it's best to check map.
Där är uppe det där blå.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. And here's blue. Here's some more diggings again, I think. Maybe they dug some. Yep. Yeah, that's the only place to check. The other, when you go back the other way, there's going to be more stuff to see there even. Here it's like should be a rock quarry somewhere. Again, some suspicious looking diggings here. Probably some sort of lines here too. Or maybe it's just a swamp. Swampies. No, this is definitely some.
No.
Good morning, Smalls.
It's bara vanligt dit. Ja.
No, it's yeah. We're exploring the kind of. We've been earlier on the Salpalinja. It's like a World War II like relic, but this is like a different area. Here you can see there's some dugouts here. Ah, there's somebody's left a part of a ski pole. Now we should go left. There's the blue markers. Go left.
Ja.
But yeah, you can clearly see these, or not clearly, but it looks like a just normal ditch, but it's like making corners all the time. Then you know it's like a trench. Basically looks like an old ditch also, but pretty sure that's not a ditch. It would also be in a weird spot when it's like a pretty dry area.
Otherwise it's like zigzagging.
Yeah. But yeah, this is like you can follow along this line is like very long. It's like pretty much at least like 500 kilometers of like basically a trench that goes 500 kilometers pretty much.
Some bunkers.
Yeah, some bunkers. It's so if you go from one end to another, even this path is like 50 kilometers, so can't go that all in one day really. Or you could, but we're just exploring. Earlier we explored another section and now it's like another section. But yeah, it's very, I think still to this day this was like the biggest building project in the history of Finland. I mean, imagine building like, it basically goes along the whole east coast of Finland. Almost like in the northern part, it's not like all the time. But a very big, very big project, back in the day at least.
And all for nothing.
Thank God for nothing. This looks suspicious to the right here. Looks like some quarried rocks. Maybe this is part of the rock quarry, like they dumped the two small rocks here. Or maybe it's just natural. Looks kind of unnatural. Could be natural. There's definitely something weird there going. Maybe a road going up. Oh yeah, there's a bunker there, I think. There's a bunker right there. The bunkers are definitely really well like hidden now, and it's like there's moss on top of them, and it looked just like rock, but there's like there would be two guns there. We can check maybe a little closer when I come back. We're gonna go to the end here, then we go back. Yeah. And there's the Panzer things with the big rocks over there. That almost looks like the Chinese wall there. Rows of big rocks.
Yeah.
Nah, it was against the Russians back in the day. Like now it's of course it's an open air museum for the most part. But yeah, back in the day it was built like defensive lines. Yeah, here's this you see many places. These like they put these rocks in lines. This would at least slow down the old tanks quite a bit. Now it goes to it stays on the right hand side of it. But here they have made like, this was like whole line, but then when they needed these logging roads and they had to move a few rocks to be able to drive through with the log trucks. But yeah, here you can see the big, like these big lines. It goes from there, then it turns here, then it goes right there. Like rows of big rocks. Imagine moving all these without excavators, just by hand and with some pulleys and some pretty primitive like trucks, one at a time. Like one of these weighs so much they had to put like one in the truck and then move it. But yeah, the truck goes here on this side. Like even now you would need a pretty big excavator to lift one of these.
Yeah. How much do they weigh, like average?
I think it's like 5 tons a piece at least.
Yeah, so very heavy.
But yeah, this is gonna look very weird. Like this will stay here for a long time. Like even if it's not, like it's just rocks. Like this will be here for like thousands of years. And then in the future they will really wonder like what the hell was this? In the future they probably think that this was done by aliens. Why make all these lines of rocks in the middle of the forest? Oh boy, now we got bears somewhere. In chat at least.
Yeah, I mean, why make war?
But even more like, this is like Finland's Stonehenge or Finland's Nazca lines. For sure thinking like this is aliens. It's drizzling a little bit. It should not rain at all today. Hopefully it does. It should stop. We might even get like the sun out today.
Yeah.
But this is still okay. It's very small rain. Is this stone thing human made? No, as we said, this is aliens. Aliens made this, clearly. Clearly aliens. Yeah, it's some big boulders. Big boulders in a line. Here it's made an opening here too. But yeah, there you can also see it's like, here it's like 4 rows. Most of the time I think it's like 4 rows or 3 rows. Further north I think they put just 2 or 3 rows, but here it's like mostly 4. And the stone's natural. Yeah, it's the stones are put there by aliens. Oh, it's almost wet here. Not built by alien dwarf though.
Yeah. Bears probably put them up.
Yeah, maybe it was the bears.
Yeah.
Bears stacked the rocks.
Yeah.
It was alien dwarfs relatives or alien dwarfs,
Yeah.
some friends. Oh, here's a little stream here actually. This is pretty nice. Can hear the water flowing. This is a pretty natural stream, I think. I don't think this has been dug. Maybe it has. Yeah, it's definitely been dug there. But here it kind of flows. Pretty natural at least. But yeah, up there we can clearly see that's probably man-made. But yeah, here it's pretty soothing sounds. And over there, down there, it just flows on the like randomly. I don't think there's no ditch there. If you need water, you could almost drink this. Probably not advisable, but this could be pretty clean. Very nice, but yeah, path continues. We should, when we go a little bit further, we should find like where they mined all those rocks. Kind of like a rock quarry.
Yeah.
Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, again, this would be really hard with the bike. So I think this is mostly a walking path. Yeah. Somebody has here, somebody there. You could see somebody has gone with the bike here. With a fat bike, you could go, as I said. Rock quarry or mine. Yeah, I think it's like called a rock quarry. It's where they mine those rocks that we saw there. Like the line goes probably somewhere there. Yeah, where clearly the bears mine the rocks. Or the aliens. Alien bears mine the rocks. Clearly. And there's some rocks here. I think the other rocks on the other side are just natural. Sometimes there might be some rocks that look like it's just natural rocks that look like the same.
Yeah.
Alien bears with hardened metal claws. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. pretty good path here. Seems like a decent bit of people have walked around this route. Otherwise the moss and everything would come back. So pretty easy to walk here. And then they got the blue markers once in a while.
Joo, mä siis on vähän polku.
Balancing. Yeah, these blue ribbons like that they put up here. Is the plow cleaned and put in barn? It's cleaned, we still need to like grease it and put it away. Yeah. But it's cleaned. Just need to put a little bit of protective oil so it doesn't rust over winter.
Yeah.
Seems to be following some logging roads here now.
Yeah.
Because I have not seen the actual like line or any dugouts or anything now for a little bit. Coming up to some sort of opening here now. Maybe it's just some younger forest. There should be like some lakes, at least when you go in the other direction. There should be some lakes nearby also. This should end where we turn around here. There should be like a lake there also, I think. Yeah, this is, or maybe they're clearing like it seems like they're clearing like a field here to the left. Or maybe just took the stumps out. Sometimes they take the stumps out even from forest land. Maybe, yeah. Hard to say if that's like. Now I know where this is. Yeah, so this is like probably an old like dump here, where they dumped trash back in the day. I think this was like a old dump here. Yeah, this has been an old dump. Like back in the day when you still could just drive somewhere and just throw everything there, and they put some dirt on top, but pretty much like an old dump here. Don't really see these because this is not like happening these days anymore. We don't really have like dumps in Finland anymore. It's like everything is like recycled or like somehow used again somewhere. But this was an old dump here. Old dumpy dump. Yeah, now here I know this should go here now. Pretty sure it's not too far. Then we go to the lake, I think. And so if you check Google Maps or the map you had. Yeah, either burned or used for something. Like it's. I don't think they're really done. Like the only thing you can dump in a pile is like maybe if you have like dirt from somewhere, then yeah. But from the farm, for example, everything goes, like everything is recycled, and the only thing that goes to like a big like burning facility is basically all the plastic trash you have. That goes to a burning facility. But everything else is like recycled, I'm pretty sure. Like metals, glass, like that's pretty much recycled, and then the plastics go to the burning place. So yeah, that's pretty much how it is from the farm. Now we get some more hilly parts, it seems.
Yeah.
This is going down and then it's going to come up in the other direction.
Yeah. It's a bit of a dump.
Someone left their bottle of water and pots here. Wood.
Recycle, that's what mine.
A bit wet. Stay out of the biggest puddles. For the most part, at least when you go in the other direction, there it should be more like sandy, gravelly soil.
Yeah.
Down here there might be some wet spots, but I don't think it goes through too many swamps, hopefully. Right as we're heading down to a swamp. Yep, now we're definitely in a swamp. But as long as there's like vegetation on top, and it's usually not too bad. This is pretty much a swamp. Yeah, here you could find some berries. Here could be even the udon or like some other types. Yeah, this is it's kind of swampy, but it's not really swampy yet because it's not flat like. Looks like a swamp, but maybe it is not. It's kind of a swamp.
Yeah.
Kind of swampy area. Ah, here's a big. This is an actual ditch. This is not the trenches. This is an actual ditch. There is decent bit of water flowing. So at least over here it's not super dry anymore. It's like pretty normal probably for this time of the year. Some water flow.
Yeah.
Nice that there's a bridge. This could be, well, you could jump where it's narrower, but could be a struggle without the bridge.
Yeah.
Need to do some jumping and then dropping some batteries in the ditch.
But bye or bye. Bye bye batteries.
Here's a kind of a ditch here also. What is this? Maybe an old ditch. This definitely could be a struggle here. Need to go on the side where it's narrower. Otherwise it could be squishy. It's kind of good. I think I'm gonna go. Maybe if I jump even here. I don't really want to get my feet wet yet. Yeah. That's kind of suspicious. It could be holding. It could also be getting wet. And then if I jump, I don't want to secure everything so we don't. I think we can stand here. Yep, that wasn't wet. Little side step.
But it's still though like 11 degrees.
It's very warm. I'm contemplating removing my hat. It's getting. I have my jacket open. It's like getting warm. It's very warm for this time of the year, or like a few degrees warmer.
And nights were also like 11 degrees.
Yeah.
Very warm.
Next week it's gonna change though. Then we get more normal temps. Maybe plus few in the day and minus a few during the night. Ooh, more challenging parts. This looks a bit wet. Here's the rocks back again.
Yeah.
It started somewhere there. Here it's four rows again. Rocky rocks. There's bedrock underneath.
Yeah. Pretty solid fact here.
Yeah. Bedrock. Are these the anti-tank? Yeah, they are. There's like lines going through here everywhere.
But then nowadays they're made like passageways for like forest machines.
Yeah, in some places they opened it up, so seems like they've been here recently. Or here,
yeah.
A lot of people with bikes have been here.
Yeah.
Where does it go? It goes there now, I think. There's a blue there,
Yeah,
and then
goes
next blue somewhere there.
with the
Goes with the flow. The moss has definitely sucked up water now.
yeah.
So recently it has been raining here at least. And there are some red lines, but they should follow the blue stuff. Don't see much blue here, but I think should be going this way. Ah, there's a blue big marker, I think now. Ah, big road. Check map.
Yeah.
See a blue stick to the left there. Here's some bigger signage. Yeah, there it says brake area 300 meters. There's another parking area. Then there's some bunkers somewhere. We can check at least the, yeah, wherever the rock quarry is. The bunkers we don't really need to see because they're pretty much the same everywhere, I think. Mostly the same. Is the rock quarry close to, is it close to the brake area or?
Yeah.
Go check here a little bit. Checking map, there's roads going that way, this way.
Ja,
But yeah, 3.4 kilometers, it should be like, and we should be at the end, so to speak, one end.
Ja.
And we go back,
Tillbaka.
and then other way, more north.
Där, siis härkämäki vasta.
Yeah, there should be in the north direction, there's going to be even more like cool stuff there.
Parakki kylä.
Yeah.
Siikkarin kalliin oli diisot. Hiihtää kivilouhos Jermula.
Yep.
Simstrand, WC, kauppapaikka.
Yeah. Break time.
I alla fall lunkig och det är bra när den blåser.
Ja, det brukar vara lite, men inte blåser in i skogen.
Och inte mycket ljud heller.
Nej. We're calm inside here.
Havet åt mig ännu sådär mer lugnande. Men
Ja.
det här är lugnt faktiskt. Between the ferns.
Between the ferns.
Oh no, the ferns are turning brown.
Yeah. Ferns are dying.
Between the ferns. Here, yeah.
Here's some sort of area. But where is the rock digging area?
It should be down there.
Should be somewhere around here. Boom, locked, boom.
Boom.
Boom, boom.
Pretty easy to make roads, like in places like this. You just need to like
Flatten it pretty much. There you can take a go in the cabin there.
there's the, like the that
Kota.
water, yeah.
Probably that's like free to use.
Like a church style, like roof.
I would guess the rock quarry is straight in front of us. It looks like there's a lot of like steep.
There's water.
Yeah, here's a lake now. Now we found it.
Suntolaatikko.
First lake of the day.
Here you can put your name.
And here internet seems to be getting worse. Well, you can check, there's like a rock quarry there. You can check that a little bit. And then we'll probably like head back. Or there you can write name.
Yeah.
Write organic farmer.
Yeah.
Organic farmer was here. Here it is even. You can camp here, but only if you're traveling this path. So if you're just a random dude, you cannot camp here. It seems like. But yeah, here's the whole path. Starts down there and it goes like, you can follow, there's like a path like we walked now. All the way to here. We started from there, now we walk down here. Then we're gonna go back up and more north. Here should be some cool places here. And then previous times we have been down here, explored this like more southern part. But yeah, if you start here and walk all the way here, it's like 50k, I think. Very long. There you can see the whole 50-kilometer thing.
Yeah. We are here.
Yep.
And this is the whole, yeah. We didn't go down to the like the Santasaari. But the
Not really.
to here, like that could be like you start like from here.
Yeah, you could go really south, but we've been pretty south. We only missed like we have been here. So there's only some bunkers and the really south end.
I like the like seaside. Looks.
Maybe at some point we can go to the most southern parts here. Yeah, rock quarry should be. I'm guessing it's at the wall there. That's where they mined those rocks that we saw. Big boulders. Here's even some old cabin or something. Maybe this is open in the summer or something. There's the, you can go and swim there. This is probably not open in the summer. Or in the winter, I mean. Yeah, here I'm pretty sure they mined the rocks. There's firewood if you need. Cool statues. Yeah, here they mine the rocks. So you can see that there are all the small pieces left. But they like drilled holes and cracked up the big pieces from here. There's like a drill they had probably. Air compressor. Yes. Rock quarry. A lot of rock has been moved from here. Back in the day, a long time ago. There's the rock quarry there. Yeah. I can go check the swimming area here. Not gonna go swim, but it should be out here. Now I think the drizzle is even stopping, which would be nice so we don't get everything wet. Stone Age. Definitely. And here they have a well for if you need water, you could probably pump up some water here. Does it say that it's for drinking or not for drinking? Oh yeah, they say it's like you should boil it. If you walk this in the summer, then here you could go take a dip. No, it's probably not the best time. Water is maybe 10 degrees. Oh man, this is slippery. Very sleepy. Yeah, a little pond here. Could swim here. Very nice. I think there's maybe one cabin there. Otherwise this is like no cabins along this lake. But this is very new, it seems. Very new stuff. Could try to get this even. It's pumping any water. It said you should boil. You can't drink it. It's only, or you should boil it. I think it should be working. But need a few pumps before you get there. No, it's coming. Yeah, it's working. Pump is working. Water. You can get some water. You can go check. There's a very nice pier there or thing. I'll take a break somewhere here. See what it says here. Yeah, it's locked now. But yeah, I'm gonna put you guys in a little real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah. Yeah, we can take a little break here. Here's even like a table. I guess it's like lunchtime, so we can take a little snack before we continue. Snacky time. They even have a flagpole here. Nice. Definitely take snack time now. Snacks time. Here's even like a table. Can't go inside, everything is locked up, but at least here can be have a table at least. Table guy. Den andra dörren här stängd, men på sommaren så här typ något mer så. Take a drink and I can eat my banana here, so you have lighter load to carry.
The bigger banana. Banana boy.
Mm. Snacks. This is a trash bin. Yeah. Outdoors. But yeah, I don't know if that's a trash bin or not. Looks suspicious. I'm gonna throw this is like a banana peel. Can throw it just in the forest here. It's biodegradable. You got
bottle.
Big bottle with a little bit of juice.
Like 1 gallon bottle. Mine's bigger than yours.
Luckily not full because I don't need it. I just need a little bit.
Two lures. Two lures.
But yeah, that's pretty good, and that's gonna be enough for the whole day because it's pretty like not hot, so I don't need to drink too much. But it's still good to drink some though. Just charging my phone now, and it's easier now when I'm at walk. When I'm walking, it's easier to have that in the like pocket table. You can charge batteries, charge phone a little bit. But yeah, they mine some rocks, but this doesn't look as big as the one down more south. That was bigger. This like it depends how far it came out this way. But some mining took place. Miners. It's a little bit lighter. 1 kilo bananas plus probably 1 kilo lighter.
Joo.
What do you have there? More snacks. Okay, yeah. That should be pretty good now.
Tangerines.
Tangerines. Maybe I can keep this like this. Charge this a bit more still. Phone plus battery.
Who knows this company?
Which company? Ah, yeah.
This company.
Taffel. Yeah, that's make cheapies.
Like this company.
Makes chips. Chippy chips.
Thanks for spoiling the bowl.
Now we go back. I can look inside. Can you see almost? Can't really see what's inside. I don't know if there's like beds inside or can't really tell. Built 1973.
Yeah, by the veterans. 1 year older than the legendary 165 tractor we have.
Yep. Now back we should know the route. Now it's back a bit and then we go some new places.
I almost jumped in the lake.
It was pretty slippery there where the old boards were. I almost fell in the water. Would have not been good. So you can only camp here if you're traveling this route. You can't just come here and camp.
What if you come here and then use the Maja?
Yeah, then that or you're traveling along this route. But if you come with a car here in the summer, you cannot camp here.
What if you come with a car here and use the?
Yeah, it's kind of fluffy, kind of fluffy.
It's allowed to use it if you come here.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
So if you come here, then you can use it.
Kind of confusing. But this quota you can probably use.
Yeah, and it's barred off, so you should come here.
Yeah.
This is nice. I have to check this.
Check this. Yeah, these are pretty common, especially in northern Finland. Like
The main track where I train for the ski event, that's like a less of this.
quota if it's not locked.
No.
It's locked. But yeah, you can. There's a fireplace in the middle. You can see the chimney up there. Then you can like barbecue something, grill some things, and sit inside there. It's kind of pretty cool.
Yeah.
Locked, but pretty cool. Don't know what they're called like in English. It's probably some good English name for it too.
It's called like it's the hut.
Some sort of hut.
Hut, yeah.
Hut.
That's nice, like the seals and stuff comes all the way down.
Yep. Pretty cool. That's newer than 70s. I'm thinking.
Blanket roof, it says.
Blanket. I think once I tried to figure out what the field was in English, it was some sort of like
bitumen.
Yeah, bitumen roof or something.
Bitumen, like what was that shingles? Bitumen shingles.
Because it's not tar paper, because tar paper is the thin stuff. It's not that.
And of course, like the blanket is like feel the one you pull on yourself.
Yeah.
To get warm.
Yeah, it's not. It's not that. It's not that.
But yeah, bitumen, like
Bitumen roof.
bitumen roof.
Those are pretty cheap, but I don't really like them. They always start to leak pretty quickly.
Yeah, you have to renew them pretty often.
Yep. There's a log inside the road. Here we turn right. And there's another 5 kilometers that way. There's another pond.
Yeah.
But yeah, this route is very long. If you do the whole thing, it's 50k.
Yeah.
Then you would have to bring some camping gear.
Yeah.
Maybe if you have an fat bike, you could do it in one day.
Yeah.
Otherwise, 2 days at least.
With like a tent and some meat in this like backpack, then you could definitely do it.
Mm.
Meat for like a week. Pack some like ox steaks.
Or hunt some. Just hunt some animals.
Some moose. Just take the machete with you and then, like kill a moose.
It's definitely like that. It works in real life like that for sure.
Yeah.
Very easy.
I'm gonna start running after moose.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, moose. Then jump and then
Moose is
eat
good.
it raw. Then you definitely have meat for like a week.
Moose is gonna laugh back.
Yeah. I'm gonna outrun the moose.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't know what the moose, but in uneven terrain like this, the moose is really fast. Yeah. I've seen it. Like it seems like it has so long legs that it seems like it's going like slow, but you can see it like it's still going like 15 kilometers per hour or something. Yeah. And it's very hard for a human to run in that very fast.
Mm.
The moose goes.
There you could like fish.
Yeah, you could fish. Yeah.
There was some kind of a stir on the wall there also.
Yep.
That's pretty easy.
Fishy fisher.
With a worm on the hook and then.
Flat bedrock here, slopes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, here goes like a long row here. Pretty much this row of rocks, I think it's almost like it doesn't go in one complete line like all the time, but it's definitely like a couple 100 kilometers long. It only breaks off when there's like a lake in the middle or something.
Yeah.
Pretty significant job to build this. But yeah, this is the only. I think the other part there is going to be not so wet because it was more up on hills. I think.
Yeah, this is like the lowest.
Yeah. Literally lowest point.
Lowest is best.
Maybe.
Bestest.
Bestest.
It's where the like food grows and what is.
I think I can unplug, put the battery in the pocket again, then it's easier. A little bit easier for me to just hold the phone and not hold the phone plus the not so heavy battery, but still. Slippery. Better not drop the phone in there. Or
No.
I don't have I forgot my arm mount, so we need to hold the phone today.
Yeah. Hold the baby.
Yes. There's no suopursu here. I don't smell it at least. There's maybe a little bit of that. Maybe it's something else. That usually smells always really good. A little bit of that smell maybe. Probably not wet enough here. Getting back up on the hill now, I think. Only uphill from here. Other team. Yeah, this bridge was kind of unnecessary. This ditch is very dry here. Maybe at some point there is liquids flowing.
Yeah. There's a ladder up to that rock.
Is there a ladder?
Yeah.
There's a ladder up there. There's a ladder up there. That rock is similar to what we have in our forest. Like it's on all edges, like completely. You can't climb it without a ladder. There's a ladder, and there's, I guess on top there you got might have good views, but I don't trust the wooden ladder.
Yeah, with the eye could go there.
Now it might even be slippery. But yeah, very similar to our forest, like pretty flat, and then all of a sudden you have this big boulder in the middle of nowhere. It's going pretty good here. We're just exploring the Salpalinja here a little bit. Somebody camped here and left some stuff, it seems.
Yeah.
Voted in bank election. Is there a bank election at the moment? I don't even know. I have never voted in bank elections.
Who's that?
Somebody just didn't chat. I think there might be like, I mean, they gotta vote like some people that are in the like whatever valtuusto it's called.
I mean, what do they mean? Like
they vote like people that are in the valtuusto of the pankki.
like for what country, where?
I think it's like in Finland. I think I've heard like a little bit, but
who said what? Have you
That's right.
bank election?
Yeah.
Why
But-
is land? I mean, what does this guy mean?
Hard to understand sometimes.
Is he some kind of politician or what?
No, but I think there is like some, but I have never voted in any bank elections. I don't in general vote very much. There might be some bank elections, but I don't even know.
Yeah, not interested.
No, not really interested. Rather go on a exploring trip like this.
Yeah,
This is much more fun.
it's like an old dump.
I would say so. Old dumpage area. Just start digging there and you might find some
Yeah.
old stuff.
Some recyclable.
But yeah, now it stopped drizzling at least, and it looks like it might clear up today. We might even see the sun a little bit, maybe, or maybe it stays like this. But even this is fine as long as it doesn't rain. Like the drizzle was starting to get my phone wet and everything, but
Yeah.
it stopped now. It should not. In the forecast there was no rain, so it should not rain. You can check, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it looked
Probably
good.
some like small drizzles only.
Sometimes when it drizzles like that, it doesn't even show it on the maps, like rain. It's so like weak rain.
Yeah, no rain. Right.
No rain visible.
And like very small. No. It should clear up actually a bit. I think.
Yesterday's Swedish National Day fireworks shop for you. It's today. I think
Today's
it's the Swedish day or something. It's
today's
today.
the Swedish day, yeah. Or Gustav Adolf day.
Yeah, I think there's some sort of flagging day today.
Yeah. You can put the Finnish flag up, even if you should put the Swedish flag. The irony.
Yeah, I think this is all this forest pretty much is like private forest here.
Yeah.
There's no, I don't think there's a national parks right here. But still pretty, it's pretty nice forest. This looks pretty, like it's a quite natural state. Not super aggressively logged maybe.
No.
And route is pretty clearly marked with blue dots on the trees or blue flags or blue sticks. But yeah, I think forests are good also. I think more people would benefit from just walking in a forest. Definitely cools you down, gets you grounded more and not so aggressive.
Yeah.
Feels like if I go to the forest and afterwards it feels like I think more logic or more clearer.
Mm.
Boo-doo-doo.
8,300 steps.
We're gonna break definitely 15,000 today.
Yeah.
We might, according to this, it says we have done 5.3 kilometers now, so I think it's gonna be like 12 to 15 today.
Mm.
This is a pretty good amount. Not too much, but a good leg day. But yeah, now when you go to the other side, I think there's gonna be more height, more climbing, I think, and then more bunkers and more things there.
Yeah.
We had a little break there just a few minutes ago. A little snack break. Back to the soothing.
Rapid, yeah.
I think it's like they have dug here and then this is like natural from here. But I think it's been dug there a little bit. I don't think it's 100% natural. This is natural here, I think, but this is has been dug a little bit. Just flood plains down there. This natural forest or can forest machine, I believe they can like cut some trees down. I don't think this is a natural forest. I think this is just somebody's forest. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but at least I don't think it's a national forest or anything like that right here. But I would say in some places you could see where the logging machines have driven like some small tracks, but looks pretty good in my mind. I think if you come here in the right time of the year, you could get a lot of blueberries or bilberries and lingonberries. Like there's a lot of like, this was blueberries in the summer, bilberries. Probably pick like a lot of berries. I picked some like lingonberries. They were still like left here now, even after it has been like minus degrees. Then in some spots you can still find lingonberries. And maybe mushrooms if you're a mushroom guy. I haven't really seen any mushrooms though, but at least now it's like wet enough for the mushrooms.
Yeah.
But I think it's soon it's gonna be too cold for the mushrooms to grow. Oh yeah, now this looks much better. Last time I came here it was drizzling.
Yeah. No, it's like
How much longer? I think it might be 12, 15 kilometers or something. Now we've done like 5.6, so a decent bit left. But I think yeah, the other side is gonna have like even more stuff. More rocks like this, more bunkers, more climbing also, I think. Have you eaten many of the berries that were picked this year? Some. I've eaten some of the bilberries. But we got a lot still left.
Yeah.
But yeah, a little bit. Usually eat like in the morning when I eat like cornflakes or something, then I put some like bilberries on top. But yeah, the bilberries, they're gonna last probably somewhere until midwinter. Then we need to buy some bilberries because I didn't pick that much this year. Just like, how much did we pick? 10, 20 liters. Maybe 20 liters. So not that much. A lot of peas. Yeah, John, have you picked up the 10 liters of peas?
I could feel the bucket.
Yep. Get some peas from the own field actually.
Yeah. 2 buckets is already like
That's a lot of protein.
a little over 100 grams per day. Like,
Mm.
no, for like beans. 10.5 grams.
Need to make pea. What can you make from pea? Pea soup or
Yeah.
pea pie.
Yeah.
Pea pie.
Blend it in there like pancakes. With cheese salad like claws.
Yeah. Made these long rows of big rocks.
Yeah.
That's what we figured out with chat.
Yeah.
Those guys definitely made this.
Yeah.
Here it's very clearly visible when there is, it's otherwise really flat terrain, and then you got this row of rocks going. I don't want to end up in the 360 picture.
360 picture looks freaks. It looks like 2 roads, but it's the same road.
It's the same road, yeah.
Opposite directions.
Need to have 360 streaming.
360 glasses on.
But yeah, this forest definitely has been thinned. You can see there's some stumps. So here they have done some sort of logging, I think, at some point. You can take a look. There's like a bunker here. Take a quick look from the outside. I'm not gonna. If you're gonna go inside, we need to climb over. Just the stream doesn't work inside the bunker very well, so just take an outside look here. There's a path going up here, so you can probably go inside there. But apparently there was like 2 guns here, like a bigger and a smaller one, I think. It's the holes left now. Big gun, small gun.
Yeah.
Firing sector. Now it's even better camouflaged than back in the day. There's moss on top, and it seems like it's all natural almost. 80 years later. 85 years later, I guess. the guns. Yeah, they always. I think they built them so they shoot like flanking. Like the guns are not facing east; they're facing like the north or south. So when they, like so you can do like side fire. Like in the games where you always have to flank.
Played like one game brothers in arm.
Yeah.
Always had to like flank.
The only way was from the side.
You couldn't like shoot them straight on.
But yeah, maybe when they mined these, they threw at least here. They threw stuff, and then maybe they dumped some here. That looks like it's from here. They like dumped the rocks here.
Yeah.
Or here at least they put like a long mined rocks. Yeah, that looks man-made. Like a long pile of rocks. And then probably here goes some trenches here in the high spot. The curves around here. There's the rocks and boulders on the fields. Yeah, those rocks I wanna. The rocks here in the forest, these are not in the way, and this is not the farm's forest either. But these rocks are not in the way here. It's the ones in the fields that are. They're more in the way.
Yeah, I mean these are in the way also for the forestry guys, but they
can go around.
Rocks for like 4 meters wide, and then
you can go pretty easily around. It was just the birch that was falling. What the hell is that white there on the top? It's just the broken down birch.
Yeah.
Here's suopursu. Good smell. This is swampy enough to where there is the
header.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Smells really good. Somebody forgot, what is that? Pouch.
Yeah.
With some like travelers dropped it. Here it also looks kind of, they might have mined some rocks here also. Looks kind of weird here. Probably another rock quarry. Car, yeah, watch out. Pff, not that much. Side of the rock is, side of a road is enough.
Yeah.
Maybe if you don't trust the car at all.
No. If it was an Audi, then it would have gone over me. Now the other.
It's gotta be somewhere, some swamp around here. It's not that, Or that might smell something, but I think it's gotta be the suoporso. There was like a big swamp there.
This is the Jung.
Yeah, that's Jung, yeah. I don't think that smells too much.
No. Jung is header, it's not suoporso.
It was some really weird. It was swamp something, I think. Yeah, swamp something.
Marsh tea.
Marsh tea. It could be that. I'll see if I remove my hat. It's kind of getting hot. Yeah, I can go without the hat here, I think. I can put my weight a little bit. I put my hat. In which pocket is there nothing important? In the big one down here, or
Yeah, like this.
put my hat there. I don't need it anymore. There's some stuff, but nothing. Closed up. It's pretty warm. Yeah, you can be without a hat in not mid-November, but almost. It's pretty warm. Pretty warm.
What at all? Yeah, like the Swedish name for suoporso.
Okay, that sounds really weird. I've never really like heard.
Rhododendron tomentosum.
Ah, so it's really related to the rhododendron, the like bigger bushes.
What's that?
The ones that are like this tall and form like this large, that have a lot of flowers. Almost like a rose bush or something.
Svartram getpårs.
And det har jag hört någon gång, getpår, det kan jag det på svenska. Some old logs. But I think in English it was something weird, like some swamp something.
Yeah, it's also marsh Labrador tea, northern Labrador tea, wild rosemary.
Okay. Yeah, that it could be. Rosemary, that's like you can grow it in the garden. It's like a herb thing.
But this is the header. There's lots of
That's kind of bad because it blocks trees from starting to grow. It like has this chemical in the dirt that blocks the trees from growing.
slow-growing evergreen shrub.
Shrubby shrub.
Widely in Europe, raising acidic soils in open sunny situations.
The Jung, yeah. Yeah, it grows on poor soil, like sandy soil it likes.
Sheep or cattle grazing, so sheep or cattle can graze it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think they like it. Need to get the sheep in to eat it. We don't have too much of it in our forest, I think, but here it seems to be a lot of it. A lot of the stuff. Oh, I'm gonna restart the chat tab for one. Might be. Might not show everything otherwise.
Brood. From time immemorial, heather has been used for making besoms, so no brooms.
Yeah, I guess it. I guess you could, if you tie a lot of them together, then you could use it as a broom. Kind of makes sense. There's some sort of poo, probably horse poo. Someone has been horsing around.
Yeah. Accidentally stepped in horse shit. That's like actually, it could actually happen. I accidentally stepped on horse.
Gotta watch out.
Not I accidentally became important at work. I accidentally became a big Twitch streamer. That's
what's the most common if you write in Google or some.
What's hot topics right now?
I accidentally, and then it autofills the rest. Then it's always some really ridiculous, continues with some ridiculous things.
I accidentally slept with my professor. I accidentally married a billionaire.
Uh-huh.
I accidentally married a CEO Batoto.
Okay, I know what it is.
I accidentally became important at work. I accidentally ate moldy bread.
I accidentally built a bookshelf is my favorite.
I accidentally swallowed a sin. I accidentally hired a billionaire husband. I accidentally summoned a lemon.
That sounds good. Sounds like it could happen quite a bit.
I accidentally archived the story on Instagram.
Pat goes here.
I accidentally got pregnant on Spironola.
Oh man.
I accidentally slept with my contacts in. I accidentally poked someone on Facebook. I accidentally took Benadryl and Syrtec. I accidentally took 100 milligrams of bifenhydramine.
Oh boy. Pretty classic. It's always different things when you write in.
I accidentally summoned a lemon.
That's my favorite. Or I accidentally. I accidentally built a bookshelf is also pretty good.
I accidentally hiked in like southeastern Finland. This is does anybody know what this is?
is a big gravel pit, not been used in a while, or maybe they use it on that. They use it on that side there. But yeah, old big gravel pit. Seems like pretty good. Like if you want some like finishing gravel for a road, this seems like pretty good. It's not too coarse. It's kind of has some fines and some a little bit more, but mostly fines. Not a lot of rocks.
I accidentally became important.
All kinds of weird stuff.
I mean, I'm pretty important at the farm, so I already am pretty important, I think. Although nowadays you could probably run like a 35-hectare farm with like one guy also.
There you can definitely. Depends on what you grow and what you do.
Yeah.
Vegetable farm for sure not.
No.
And then maybe a grain farm is like
gardening is really like labor heavy.
Yep.
So you can't even run like a hectare farm.
If you have strawberries, there's a lot of people to pick.
Yeah.
Pick your strawberries. Or build a robot.
But you can also, like it said, accidentally hire a billionaire husband. Then you,
What the fuck?
then you
It's
have
just
like
randomly picking
half a
words.
hectare of, like gardening.
I'm just back here. All kinds of these roads going everywhere.
Yeah, we can only like hire like what is it, volunteers? It's called like.
3D printing strawberry. Yeah, maybe I should start 3D printing strawberries. Selling 3D printed strawberries. All natural, yeah. I bet it would be pretty hard to 3D print a strawberry. It has like so many different things in it.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like mostly sugar and water and.
But a lot of like smaller stuff.
Yeah. Like an actual strawberry doesn't have that much sugar, and probably a lot of like good stuff.
The natural stuff usually has like maybe under 10% sugar.
Yeah, like probably like 4% sugar and then antioxidants and vitamins and like, but not a lot of protein in strawberry, I think.
Not that, maybe a little bit, but
Maybe a little bit, but not much. But it's like a sweet. But the blueberry also has like sugars.
yeah, all natural berries have some percent sugars, I think.
But for example, the rowan doesn't have much sugar, I think.
No, maybe like 5%, I don't know.
But it probably has those like antioxidants more. So really good.
At least the berries don't have any additives.
No. And if you eat them raw, then it's like the best way.
Pretty much, yeah.
If they're like clean.
kind of back here. Now we can go then. Maybe we first should go check the tank and then go the other way, and then last we can check here around the hill.
I think it was a Sherman tank.
I don't know what it was. It's my new tractor.
Who will do like the cultivator with a Sherman tank, then it goes forward. But then you also like ruin the soil. What kind of bird is that?
Some sort of angry bird.
Angry birds.
Angry birds. It was over the road somewhere and then a little bit back and then back more.
This is only in Finnish.
Mm.
But Korsu, yeah. Korsu.
Was that a ball thing in there?
Yeah.
Uh,
Otettiin miehellä tarkoittu majoitus ja suojakorsu. Puiset makuulaverit. Kamiin.
yes. I will go to the right and back first, then we can check
tank,
this last.
The tank is here.
Check the tank first.
Rolling thunder. Captain Hammond in charge of the rolling thunder.
Could be kind of sketchy if the sleeper slip and start falling down this, roll down the stairs. Max 10 minutes from place. And from here they made concrete.
Se todennäköisesti tässä rinteessä betoniasema.
Betonia valettiin pakkastenkin aikana. They made concrete even when it was like minus degrees. $560 cubic meters into one of those. It's pretty big, quite a lot. Made some concrete. That's the snake, which is not a snake in Finland. It's like it's a lizard. It's not a snake.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lizard without legs. but it's not a snake. Can live to 30 years. Interesting. But yeah, it's not a snake. Legless lizard. It's legless lizard. Rapakivi.
Yeah.
Rock is kind of decomposed. There you see how the tree grows. It grows the roots in between the rocks.
Yeah.
And the stump is up there.
Long roots.
Mm. Time to check out the tank. Here's a old tank even. There's like the thing they used to lift the rocks, you can check that. By hand, lift the rocks up like that, like a lot of work. Here we got some tank, whatever this is. Probably says somewhere what it is. It's our new tractor.
Yeah.
Power comes from the back, I think. And it pulls a chain. It's not. It's in the engine is in the back, I think.
Yeah.
And the power comes through this one. T34. Okay, yeah. Pretty big. Probably says there's like an info. It probably says there. It smells like an old tractor. Little bit of extra track. And they have driven it not so far ago. You can see there's gravel on the wood there. So they might drive this around in the summer or something. There's dirt there, so they have it's probably in a relatively close to driving condition. Because it looked for sure like it's been driven not so long ago. Oh, made in Czech.
50-luvun alussa se jäänyt into war, I think.
T34 interiors. Sotka. Yeah, it looks. I guess it looks like the bird. That's why it's what's called sotka in Finland. And this is built in the 50s, so it's a more recent. 32 ton, heavier than the tractor. 500 horsepower. Take the engine, put it in the tractor. Would be pretty good power in the tractor.
Mm.
But yeah, this is also the interesting part. So you've seen these massive amounts of rocks. That's how they put the rock up there. First they hauled it in with some sort of truck or whatever, and then they had this like, yeah, it's like 4 wooden legs and then like a winch. Then I guess they lift the rock up and dug a little bit down there and put the rock down. So as you can see, a lot of manual work with these big rocks, and then there's like, somebody should count how many they put down, but there's literally at least tens of thousands of rocks put up, so need a few of these and need a few guys to make it happen. Need a lot of diesel. Yeah, I don't know. Did it say how big the tank was? How long could you drive with one? Probably not that long. It didn't say. I need to look up online. No, inte tror det är något något vara. Något. Tank's gotta be somewhere in the back maybe. 500 heppas koneessa nyt syö det lite nu. Ja. Nyt går det att köra allt för dig. Mm. Only the lever is missing. Here's a, put the lever here, then you spin this. It spins this, pulls the cable up, and it's like a big log. That looks exactly the same as the log winch we have. The log winch look exactly like this. Basically the same principle, just you have a tractor connected here, so you can use tractor force, but basically the same thing. But yeah, imagine doing every rock with this. It's not like it takes like 5 minutes to put one rock. It takes probably like, I don't know how much they dug it in the ground, but would take quite a bit of time. But yeah, now we can go in that direction. There should be more stuff there. But real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah. Yeah, you can use the rock as table. And probably follow that road now. I think the blue stuff is there. Go a little bit that way. Maybe, I think it was just a couple of kilometers that way. Not that far. Over here it might say how many there are. A lot. Here is how they drilled them. Three people. How long did it take? It doesn't say how long it took. It depends on the terrain, probably how long it took to put one up.
Se on steinsaks.
Real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water on the middle. Like a sled with a tractor. Then you could put you could take one rock, because if a rock weighs 5 ton, tractors from the 40s, I think 5 ton was pretty much maxed out. But yeah, it doesn't say how, but they say they could earn good if they were efficient to put the rocks up.
Joo.
But they didn't say exactly. It depends on the terrain how long it took to put one up.
Mm.
But yeah, there's a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks here. A lot of rocks. But yeah, now we can go this way. Because then when we come back, we can check this here. Like there's a bunker there, and probably some stuff you can see here. And here's like a barbed wire thing. Replica. Oh yeah, here's some info. True or false. You're here. We're gonna go not that way. This is not the same as the other. It's the orange. We're gonna follow the blue stuff, not the orange stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, this is more like that's the orange stuff. We're gonna go to blue stuff now, I think. There's more paths you could go even here. That's what it says. Yeah, Salpalinja. We're gonna go to the 2.2 kilometer.
Mm.
This was the end point, I think, down there. I think then when we go there and back, then it's almost gonna start turning dark. So now it looks like the sun might come up. I see a little almost blue sky. Yeah. Might get a little sun. And here goes some other path. That's probably that might have been the orange path. Yeah, there's some other paths around here. And there's some mulch. That might be the other type of paths. This one should go this way, I think. Blue path. Here we follow the rock wall, or whatever they call it, like dragon's teeth or something. Say here. Oh yeah, just the same thing. $30 Yeah, the tanks, the small tanks they had, they definitely could not go through this at all. But the one, the T-34, could blast a couple of times, probably go through almost. There's all kind of drawings how they should build it. Here they have also cut down all trees, so you can very easily see the thing here. Some bushes and trees start to grow in between. Bit rocky here.
Yeah.
But yeah, now the rocks are the landowners, like whoever owns this land. So in some places somebody has like stolen a rock like this, but you can't take them. It's still like the landowner's rock.
Need some new like perustukset.
Yeah, need new foundation. Let's take rocks from here.
This feel like a cabbage top. It's pretty solid.
curves around here. Looks built up there on the hill. That's gotta be built up there, but I don't see any like shooting place there. But that looks like the rocks up there are stacked, but maybe they are not. And they gotta be. There has to be something. Maybe it was so the tanks couldn't drive up there or something. It's stacked there, yeah, for sure. But there's no. Yeah, it's like built like this to block. Yeah. Yeah, pretty rare. But I've never really seen this. Trips over. In some places they have like just cut it straight, or the big ditch that we saw there. That's another type, and then the stacked the rocks like sticking up. Good tank going straight up the 90 degree. But yeah, that's what that is. It's definitely high enough there. Ain't going that up, even with a new tank you ain't going up there.
Det är väl så pansret som kommer ihop så glider det ner.
Aj, det ja. Ja, jo, det är för det ja. Yeah, even if the tank comes from up, it falls down. Yeah. Even that, yeah. Yeah, that I've never seen. It's like a trap, yeah. So when you come on top, it's like the rocks slide down and then the tank slides down. That's pretty sneaky, actually.
Jag tycker att sådana ställen som det är tillräckligt mycket där liksom just suota så det är uppåt.
Jo, därför man ser ju här och så det lagar yvy där och sen här bakom är fullt med sen suo och sen diisar något såna här asemia uppe på backen. Så suo, därför sen suopaikka. Nu har inte färdig nu fått den här tanken, vi har suo det uppåt dit. Inte finns det någonstans med ny tanke. Jo.
Fast det är hela botten liksom.
Telaa, så då skulle det kanske, men de är ju inte bara hela botten, är inte bara tela.
Det är så enkelt.
Okay, here we need to see. It says left here. But is that where are the blue sticks? Maybe check the map.
The blue stick, ja.
Yeah, then I don't see any blue stuff here.
Jag har varit upp till den museon dit.
But this go, and then it goes left. I wonder. There's a bunker there. Yeah. We can check, but I see the cupola. There's a bunker right there. In the front, there's a bunker. Right there. Oh yeah, then we go a little bit. There was some like the Parakki place. Is there still many buildings left there, or is it just yeah? Maybe it's just the foundations left. Big aspen. Yeah, that's a big. That's many cubic meters in 1 tree. I should look up the thing, but the diameter is like probably like 70 centimeters, 80, and then it's like 25 meters tall. That's a big tree. Many, probably like, I don't know, I don't have the like where you can count how much it is, but that could be like 5 cubic meters in 1 tree.
Yeah.
It's so big. Ja, nu kan det vara, men den här aspen växer bra, det är bra ställ så blir stora. Big aspen tree. More rocks. This side is going to be more hilly, I feel. When I looked at quickly at the map, it looked like there was more hills here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, more. You're gonna write more names or
No.
enough in one place. There's like that goes to a cabin, I think. Number 72. But this is where we go. This is where the blue stuff. And there's a lake, I think, there. Or something. More lakes. That goes to a cabin, I think, when there's like a number.
Ajo.
I think.
Ajo.
Here's the otter with the backpack.
Yeah.
There's also like a cabin or something. Cabin in the woods. Yeah, it's a cabin. It goes to somebody's cabin.
Power line.
Again, a bunch of rocks. Pretty close to the lake here. More. At least a lot of these small rows of rocks here.
Yeah.
Other rocks, one went down to the lake and another goes here. There was another lake there. This is many lakes here. Many lakes. way more hilly here than at the other side. This is like 100% up and down. The other side was actually pretty flat. There's a mini cabin there too, hidden behind the big rocks. A bigger cabin. Right in front of a bunker. They got close to the bunker here. Cabin there, bunker there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Information, but not accessible. Here's kind of a wet there here.
Yeah.
Road is built on a swamp here and it has sunk in here for sure.
Yeah.
Here's some blue paint for first time in a long time. Blue paint on the power line, so we should be on track. I think it wasn't here, it went like this and then back. Or am I missing something? Maybe that was further forward. There's some signs up there. There's a car, more cabins. Something. Car's been sitting there, I think, for a while. Methinks rear wheel looks a little bit.
Joo, se on ulkovaihtoehto.
Let's see here. Left or right or yeah, the 0.7 kilometers. That was that's like a high point. I think we can go to that place, the 0.7 kilometer, and then back.
Wow.
It's like a fire. I think that's on top of like a hill.
Joo.
That should be nice. And when we come back, we can go. I don't know if that goes. It's blue there, but we can go. This one says. It says this way. Yeah.
This is probably a good viewpoint here. Yeah.
Yeah. When we go back, we can go back this way. Other way.
There's other ways to Parakila.
We can check that when we come back.
Yeah.
They both lead to the same place, I think. Kind of same place. Yep. There's a big rock. Maybe. Sikä se merkitys on sellainen rapakivi. Ja sitä är inga det bästa. Ainoa stenar på höger sida.
Jag ska nog inte börja göra sånt här.
Det är aika mining. Rock mining.
Det är just såna här grundvägar.
Joo.
Det kan vara där liksom som där var.
Fyrkantiga påsen.
Kanske.
Joo. Hyvä suun. I see blue sky. I see blue sky.
Ja.
It's not much, but sun is coming out.
Sun sounds guns.
Here's blue signs also.
But
So.
not like these kind of guns, but these kind of guns. Not like machine guns. But army guns. Machine guns. Machine guns.
Now it goes in the forest back, I think. Some signage. Or on a smaller path in the forest. I think here now. Methinks. But just with the bike. Is the walking another route then?
We should go like there.
Okay, the bike was here, but
This is like
maybe
here. This is goes like around the back up to the.
okay.
The seatbelt is up right here.
Yeah, it was only the bike should go here, but walking you can go here.
There you walk.
Okay. I can take Google Earth and see where
Here
we're.
we continue here, and another road comes from there, and then you go.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of back there, up there. It's right up to
It's
right.
probably only like walking there because it's really like there's
Is it
probably
steep?
like stairs because really steep like hill,
Oh yeah.
like a mountain.
Steepness coming up.
Like kallia. Niinku jyränne.
Steepness.
John Steep MC.
Oh yeah, here one road goes here and another road goes back there. All kinds of roads. Roads everywhere.
Yeah.
There's some suspicious looking poles going through the forest there. There's a big sign here. At least this goes here, but do we wanna go to?
Here's the seatbelt.
Yeah, we can go there. it's part of the, we're going a part of the orange, but we're not going the whole orange thing.
Back now. But you can walk this so
Yeah, we're here now.
here.
Ah, yeah, there. Ah, yeah, then we can go like here and then
Now
back.
we go up here.
And then back. We don't go the whole road. That's another route to go around there.
Totta vai tarua luontopolku?
True or false?
True or false?
This is completely in the forest. True or false? This has been marked out very clearly with these wooden posts. There's like a big hill there, yeah, so we probably climb up there at some point. It's to the left, it's really high there, or higher. Seems like we're going down to the lake now, but at some point it's gonna climb up, I think. Ooh, this could be a very sleeper.
Yeah.
Sleepy. Då börjar roten hålla. Inte de så actually så hala, det är där löv på. These are not that slippery, but if you step on the leaves, wet leaves on the, then that can be pretty sleepy. Sleepy stuff. How are we going to climb up here? We're down at the lake level now. Could be some steep uphill coming up here, I think, or something. Here's some cabin on these lakes. There's cabin, there's a cabin. This cabin is shielded in by there's like rock wall around that cabin, so it's pretty pretty well blocked in there. Uphill question mark. Maybe it goes to the end there where it looks nice. It's not maybe that much uphill. Maybe just a little bit of climbing. A little bit of climbing. Just put these steep up and you can't go up when it's wet. What's that there? It goes like, there's a pole there also. What's this? Why does this go here? So this path, it seems like it goes back here. But we can go there. Yeah, the orange posts. We can, when you go back, we can go back here, I guess. A little bit new, different route. Oh yeah, this. Hopefully these stairs seem a little bit rotten. Oh. We're slimy now when it's rained. It's almost like when you walk here, it's like feels slimy. But yeah, this is probably the. It's not too high above the lake here, but it's a pretty nice view, I think.
Joo.
Kind of little point that comes out to the middle of the lake almost. Pretty cool. Yeah, some nice cabins. There's one, there's one, there's one. At least 3 cabins here. Not bad. Crows.
Probably fish in this pond.
Probably. Should we go further or go back? Go a little bit here. And when you go back, where was the Parakki place? I can see if we can find that.
Härkämäki the other way. We
Mm.
can go there.
We can try to find that still and go back. Then it's a little bit different route when I go back.
Like barracks.
Don't know if there was when they built, but I don't know. Maybe there's some foundations left or something. This is very nice. Sun, just in time sun is coming out.
This is what we came for.
Pretty nice little lake. Probably really clean water because it's like like rock up all the sides, so it's basically rainwater collecting. It doesn't flow in or out too much. Maybe there's somewhere where it flows out, but yeah, how much further? Because I think it goes. Wasn't it the orange? I should check the map. Just Google Maps. Where are we? We are there. Yeah, it will go like back there and then it goes up there, out there again. And then there's a swimming area. I think we can go back if we want to go up to the high area. It was here or here. Somewhere. Oh, sun. Probably we can go back now and then up there maybe. Maybe up there or wherever there was some stuff to see.
Yeah.
We need a boat. Yeah, a boat you could go out there. Yeah, should we go back? Because it goes further away.
Joo.
Just checking some, but yeah, sun is peeking out a little bit. Very nice. Man, this does not feel like November. It feels like maybe September, yeah, or something. It's like so warm, no wind. Weird. Water is pretty. I wouldn't drink it, but it's pretty clean, probably.
Still like maybe like
10 degrees.
10 degrees.
At that end, there's like a public swimming area. I think I see it there.
I get the punch from this still.
Oh yeah, 10 cents.
Monster punch in the water. This is like complete untouched.
But yeah,
Like 15 cents.
whoever, you don't know what they used it for, but hopefully just drank it.
It's like full of water. Just.
Hopefully, yes, water.
But this is good. I get 15 cents from this.
15 cents.
It's not like a scrap.
Covers the electricity bill.
Yeah.
Cleaned up the place even a little bit.
Reader punch.
Side sleeping. Should be fine. It's fine until it's not fine. It says even here it's very slippery.
Yeah.
It is now when it's like moist.
Yeah.
It is very, very slippery. When this freezes, it's gonna be even more sleepy.
Yeah.
Some ice on the surface.
Red shirt.
Slipping and slide.
Slips and slide.
But we could go there, but we can go back this way. It's pretty much the same.
Yeah, there was some kind of path.
It goes close to the rock, but it's nice. You can kind of see it from here. Yeah, here's kind of swampy, but they have logged a little bit here. But this close to the lake, this is untouched. You got it pretty much in the law. It's like maybe 20 meters from a lake like this. You do need to leave it completely untouched,
Yeah.
which kind of makes sense. It doesn't really grow here, and you only get stuck here.
Best just leave.
Yep.
Maybe like it could be some like tranbär.
Yeah, berries you can pick here, but
You can go with the jalmari, like the fishing like rubber boots.
no logging though.
Some cranberries. No logging. No idea.
And the other path, it follows there's like a big kind of cliff face. It goes on the low side there. We're back now. We need to figure out which road next. Which road next? Okay. Yeah. That was the furthest point away, I think.
Joo.
So this way, or down to the other road there. A little bit back. Maybe where the bikes went, or there's like another road going down there. It also goes that way. That away. Ja.
Ja, men det där benfoten.
Man hoppar därifrån lite bara. Need to get the right directions. Ja. I think we're lagging again. Missing frames. Internet has worked pretty good so far, but now I think
there shouldn't be that many users here.
Nah, but it's the home computer.
They're like rocks and like mountains.
The computer is lagging.
Yeah.
Computer internet is not great.
Yeah. Stream direct switch.
Then if it cuts, then it ends up being like 10 streams on one day.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, right here then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2.7. It's pretty far away actually. We already have 10.5 kilometers.
The birch has fallen. Me after this hike.
Yeah, I need to lay down. Starting to feel it in the legs a little bit.
Yeah.
For me, it's always the feet more than the legs.
Yeah, this hiking isn't like on the hands and upper body, not that tough. It's just
No.
the legs and hips and like jalkaperä.
Let's not press random buttons.
Car alert. Everybody seems to have like pretty normal cars, or maybe there's some here goes, yeah.
Rocks again here.
Here's like a road.
Yeah, there's
Road break.
flick the rocks to the side. Yeah, it seems like we're skipping some frames again. It's again the internet that the streaming computer is kind of laggy, so might fix itself or not. We'll see.
Leak here
Oh god. Trash.
for guaranteed like infection.
Guaranteed to be sick.
Like in USA when I drew that helium ball. Some sick.
Just that way. Just follow the road. Something is there. You can take the shortcut when you come back here. Yeah? This way, then it's shorter than the other way.
No, but this doesn't go to the Parakkikylä yet.
You can go left or right here. How long is it to the hills you'll be able to go there? Is it too long?
But it says like,
Where are
is
we now?
this like, is this like this route?
Yeah, it's probably.
Okay, so
yeah.
then we go here.
Because the other one is too.
Parakkikylän 386, then Härkämäki can be.
It's so far away you can leave. It's so far. It's still 2k more there. It's like it's gonna add like 5k. It's pretty much like a hill.
Because here's like
Might as well go.
Parakkikylän, a bunker, and then back to the.
Yeah, you can see more bunkers and stuff here.
Yeah.
Lakes are getting good
It's
work.
already like.
Enough work off.
It's already like. It's like.
Half two almost. A little over one.
No, that's not empty. It's gonna be dark in like.
Dark in 3-4 hours probably, or 3 hours. But yeah, we got at least try to check where they had some like temporary buildings when they built all this.
Parakkikylä.
Try to check that, and then there should be some bunkers here. Seems like an old road here. Maybe this was a road when they built here. Suspiciously flat right here. Okay, first signs of, there's probably a bunker there. Some trenches and stuff. Up on the hill here, there's probably a bunch of stuff. Okay, where? Seems like you could go there, or you could go there. There's something on the top there. What's that weird stack there?
That's a party.
up on the hill. So some sort of antenna or something here maybe. Some bricks or something. Weird. Maybe a base for antenna. I can't really figure out what else it could be. 4 bolts, like some sort of radio antenna back in the day or something.
Gör det också.
But yeah, where the hell the path did it go there? I think the path went there. I don't see any obvious path here. I think it went there. Over the hill. I should check the... See how much do I have? How much battery left? Can you see how much battery left it's?
67.
Oh yeah, we got good. Plenty of battery. Maybe it goes, I think it goes down and there. Somewhere. Seemed like it. Seems like it's not gonna turn too much. Or I don't see any path, obvious path here, just a little bit up to that one. Yeah, I'm thinking it goes here. For sure. My tracking says it goes here. Maybe they painted blue there in on the ground. There's blue on the ground here. Blue on the ground. Blue on the ground there. I think it goes here. Or there. Probably there. Check map. I'm thinking here. My tracking skills says it goes here. And it would also be if we came up there, then it goes down here and somewhere back there. It's pretty nice. This is exactly like back in the back forest, so to speak. Up on the hill, it's like lichen, and looks very similar to that there. Definitely a path right here. Definitely some diggings right here. Or is this natural? Nah, I think this is... Yeah, it might be actually. That pile looks not natural. Looks weird. Now this pile is weird here. Probably dug on the side here. And there's something deep down there. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's an entrance to a bunker here. Can't really go in there because the stream will definitely not work in there. Yeah, there it goes down. That's really deep. Really deep down in there. Yeah, would need your waders on. It's really, yeah, it's not nice to go in there. And then there's probably opens up to that direction. But then the path goes, then it goes that way, I think. path goes backwards, I think. Or maybe it goes there's like a little bit too. It goes everywhere here. Maybe it circles around on the edge there. Back there. Yeah, it goes here. I think there's like a there's something here. Investigate this area a bit. Yeah, here's a trench again. Full of water. Seems semi-solid. Now it goes like back down there. I think we should go the other way. It's gonna go down back to the road that went like this. Men det är sjön, det är inte det där var möcken där. Nej, men där nedanför det här Jyrkan får det vi varsar med det vägen där just ditåt. Vi att spinna runt en cirkel. Det ditåt skulle vara där. Och det här är någon sån annan. I would go the other way. I can see Google Maps. Jag måste se Google Maps. Oops. Sätten där när i väskan så börjar hålla i något.
Ja.
See if I can put the satellite on. So this we're like here now. We walked here. Here you can compare this to the other map you had. Like we're there now. We walked here, then we went here. Then we came back, went here, and went there, and went there, and then we came up here and come there. We need to go this way now. That way. We're up, but we walked with the road. We came with this road here. Now we need to go. It was somewhere here was the barracks. That would make sense because that junction there, it's this way. So it's somewhere here, the barracks. I don't remember the other map, but this way with this map. Or the road. And then we go back then.
Yeah.
Seems like that's the way. Are you guys lost? No, a little bit. But I mean, as long as we have phones with battery, pretty hard to be lost. We're just figuring out where to go. You could go in many places here, many directions. Could go in the bunker there.
Yeah.
Danger of falling, yeah, fall down there and you'll break a leg at least. Yeah, the path seems to go here now. That's definitely, that pile is from when they mined that. It's like a pile there. There's another bunker. There you could go. There's like you could have like a gun in there. It's like a big hole. You could roll up like a big gun here, then you can have that there. The sign probably says it's like a bunker with a protection for a bigger gun even. How's the video? Is a sound laggy? The sound is good. Sorry about the picture should not lag as much, but we have some issues with the streaming computer, so can't do anything to that from here. Luckily the sound seems to be coming through at least. So. Isn't it like a protection for like a gun, like a bigger gun?
Panssarin torjuntatykin suoja.
Yeah, yeah.
Oot retimiehen majoituskohdassa.
Mm.
Tulee johtokupu.
Bunkers everywhere. A lot of these piles are, I would say, man-made. And there's trenches. So yeah, we went, the road goes down there, now we're up on the hill here. Path seems to be going here. There's definitely some piles. Waste rock everywhere. Now it goes down to the road, and somewhere here is the barracks, I guess. I should check the other map. Why is it upside down? Only walking and driving upside down here.
We suddenly moved to Australia.
Yep. Now we're right side up again. Biking, how this with a fat bike would be a struggle.
Joo.
Couldn't even go even with a complete like mountain bike. It would be very, very hard. Here it is. We can see something, like you can see these, like some foundations are left, maybe somewhere here.
Stigen over support viimeinen meidän vändi. Siis kun on
There's the museum, then there's something, and we're here. So a little bit further with this road should be something on the underside of the road. We can go a little bit there and check, and then we go back and then back with this road here. The road, there's a road here. It's not even showing here. Like the road we came here, or maybe no, we came here on the side here somewhere. And then it goes here. There should be something there. But yeah, only the rocks left. Oh yes, they took all the buildings away. They didn't leave it. They tore everything down and used it in other places. You can go a little bit there and then go back. Just a little check. should be something along this road. A little bit this way and then back. Maybe you can see something here. Seems like an old road could have gone there. Maybe it's a little bit off the road also. Don't really see much here. It's probably in this on the side here, can't really see too much. And the road ends here, they have done some logging here. That's obviously from later. But yeah, I don't see too much. It's probably have to walk in the forest almost to see anything. Just some foundations and little things like that left. But yeah, when you go here, we need to go back because you could maybe like take some weird shortcut through the forest, but it's probably easier to just go back. Yeah, I don't see much. It probably ends here. See where we are now. Yeah, it ends, but it said the stuff should be here already. It was probably on the both sides here. You can't really see much. It's like just the... Ja, det är en liten läppä sån här, men could be anywhere. If it's like behind a bush, you can't see it. But yeah, we can go back now and then back. Yeah, it's best to go on the road, just back. And then here at the end we can probably go in the forest there and kind of a shortcut to the museum through the forest there at the end. When we come to the big aspen tree there, we can go up in the where the bunkers are and loop it from here. I think there was a path that goes here. When you go back here, we can this way. You can go through here to the museum. There's a path there, I think. But first back with the roads, now back here. Seems like the plan, probably. muddy places. Sun is trying to come out. At least it's not raining now. So this was the best day this week, because I think all the other days it might have rained at some point.
Yeah.
Today is the only day really when it's not, not raining at all today. So good day to do this today.
Ja, det var det där kalla. Sen var klart så när det är kallare så är det kallare.
Yeah, next week it's gonna be again good weather. Someday when it gets colder, then it gets clears up also. Ja.
Nu är det så svalt att det är todellakin kuin att köpa kipeä.
Ja, och sen det sånt här är mycket mukavampaa att sätta på dem när det snöar och regnar och slaskar och -5 så det är kallt att sätta på dem. But yeah, soon we're gonna have to put the winter tires on the cars also. Next week it's getting colder. Winter is coming. Somebody's chopping up some wood, making firewood. Got some nice cabins here. Got nice lake and cabin here. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good spots. That one map was so old that it didn't even show this road. I don't think this is too. Like it seems like this has been here for a while. Maybe it's not that old of a road. puddles. There's a lot of water flow though here. There's a pipe underneath here. Look at the water flow there. Crazy amount of water flow that way.
Yeah.
It's usually probably dry there, so you can check it, but you can't see that now. Too wet to go there, but this, it looks like it doesn't flow, but crazy water flow there goes between the rocks.
The water level is probably pretty high.
Yeah, it seems like it's rained here more than at the farm probably. That's a pretty newer cabin, I think.
Nice colors.
Pretty standard grey, bluish grey log cabin.
Like a
Just när man kappar så här så kan man inte ta det på hengityksen, det tar musklerna tar före slut. Så det finns inga, när man inga kappar, så det finns inga lihaskestävyyttä.
Ja. Man måste göra ganska mycket och lika på med.
Ja, och just sånt likadant som om man ska ha kävelykestävyys, ska man kävele eller springa. There's like a little opening there. Push the rocks to the side at some point. But yeah, here we're again following like this. Looks like some trolls when they got moss on top. Wall of trolls. Oh yeah, 20,000 steps today. That's a good amount.
Men min psyke bara var det från 51 till 95.
Ja, det är ju så en bra lihaskestävyys.
PK.
Gotta love PK-länk.
Ja, men det är från just att långa sådana trains att man orkar det där finna lite krampar.
Ja. Det blir det där kunnon.
Det kommer inte att räcka på 4-5 timmar.
Kunnon, vad heter det? Rasva-aineen vaihdunta igång.
Nu har vi marsat och gått liksom hur länge?
12 kilsa det här. 12 kilometers.
Vi börjar nog gå för tid.
No niin, nu har vi kappat nästan något 4 timmar.
Det finner när man träcker allt på samma.
Ja. Här snart kan man fara oss upp dit tror jag.
Ja.
Up on the hill maybe. Different route.
I sån där beton i vallen.
Ja. Vad är det för mini-triangel där? That's a well or what is it? Weird thing. Yeah, there goes a path up there. There we can go. I think.
Ja.
Should go back to the museum. Sun is peaking again.
Ja.
Peeking out. Here's a bunker. See a bunker. See a big gun bunker.
Ja.
Let's see what it says here. Yeah, the classic, the big gun, small gun, and some flooded areas.
Veden vallassa.
Eri tiet. Plugged up on own risk. Some water. I thought what's
Yeah.
some water flow somewhere. Ah, there it's flowing down the rock, I think. I can hear some water flowing somewhere. Or is it flowing like this way here? Yeah. Yeah, there's some water flow there. There it is. Comes down.
Yeah.
They have even put like small rocks on the face so you don't see it as easy.
Yeah.
Stacked rocks. Yeah, but this we can go that way. There was even an arrow, so it should really go back to the museum somewhere. Somebody's been stuck here with the car. Pretty steep here. Goes left here, and then there's a trench that goes here on the line. Yeah, definitely. Wrong way, dude. This way. Here it's even poured concrete in the wall. Usually it's just dug down. Yeah, reinforced trench.
Yeah.
Here it's clearly visible, at least here. This will stay like this for a long time. Future generations can wonder that what the hell was going on here. Yeah, odd looking foundation for a building. Very odd.
Konekivärin avopesäkin haluaisin.
Machine gun.
Shooting some moose.
Machine gun. Yeah, here you can see. Then there's the rocks we walked there. There's a long road there, and there's a big steep hill there. And this would be the defensive area. Then try to run over that open area. Would not work. Can I go down here? Probably not. It could be sleeper again. Well, we can basically see there's a... Then you could shoot, yeah, the machine gun was aimed that way. They built this, I guess this was too far from the edge, so they built like that. The machine gun was pointing there also, the machine gun was pointing like that way. Like from the side. If the enemy comes from there, then it's like you shoot this way. You can see there from the where they dug it. Like it was aimed this way.
Yeah.
Interesting. But yeah, here it's definitely everything is very visible here, and it hasn't like changed. Pretty much doesn't not change at all in the 80 years. Some moss on everything, but otherwise the same.
More bread.
Yeah, and drink some drinks. It's not from here, it's not long back to the museum. Just maybe a kilometer. You can take a break. Yeah, there's the bunker. And this is the weird. The roof is like this. I think they were supposed to fill that with like blocks or something. Like that's the roof. It's very weird. I have not seen this.
Kattorakenne lohkare kivibetonista.
Yeah, so that should be filled with like blocks, but they didn't finish it. The sides are ready, but the roof should be, there should be like 2 meters of like just big rocks in there. Yeah, this is it says here this was not ready. They didn't finish this one. The roof is missing. Now there's pine growing on the roof. They started a little bit there, I guess, but then didn't build the whole roof. I can take a little drink if I had my water bottle. Is it too wet to sit on, or is it okay?
Nej, det är nog så det är bara så fullt.
There it is. Just a little drink. Still missing frames. You can see from the video replay. If it's not my phone, I don't think it's my phone. It usually does that when the upload is not good from the stream computer. But it is what it is. The sound still sounded fine. It's weird. Like sound is fine, but the video is.
What's this place?
Now it seems like they could build a big swimming pool out of it now. Roof's missing. Yeah, just fill in that side with concrete, then you could make a swimming pool out of it.
Ja.
Someone's a chainsaw in the forest. Two chainsaw guys. Check. It's not from here. It's not very long. I think back. No, we're there. It's like no. It's that way. It's maybe. It's like 200 meters that way to the museum. You can see on the outside if there's more stuff there, and then just to the car. We can take a shortcut here to the museum through the forest.
Ja.
It seems to be. Should be going back. There's another lake. Lakes everywhere. Trench just follows this ridge line here. Path goes a little bit back here now. Here's Here's some behind the line trench right here. Goes in all kinds of directions here. Whoops. Pressing all kinds of things. Much better when I can have the phone with the mount. I forgot the arm mount, then I don't need, now I need to kind of hold the phone all the time, and then you misclick on everything all the time. Yeah, here it goes up a lot of ladders here. Here's like the ridge ends here, but is there like there's probably another trench here or something big here. Yeah, this is dug. Here they also dug an extra like big. Here is the swimming pool right here. But this is also, it's like they had but this is because it's kind of high, and then this is the obvious route, so then they put an extra thing here for tanks and for other people. I mean, you can't really, not easy to run over this side, especially when it's not frozen. Kind of have to swim over or something. Here's some rocks. That's some weird. Was there like a bunker or something there? Like some rocks, but then it's like a hole in the middle. Looks kind of weird there. There could have been like some sort of bunker inside there. Or a gun or something. Weird pile of rocks. But yes, these big trenches that they dug, I have not seen these before anywhere. Here's like a mega trench. Mega, it probably says here the mega trench. Let's see what it says here. Yeah, it's the tank trench. All kinds of stuff. Oh yeah, that there is probably a play where if the tanks would try to go over there, you would have like a bazooka or some type of guy in there shoot the tanks. Something like that. That's what I thought with my just logics. Here it's steep again. Hopefully these boards don't break now. But yeah, we were up on that hill, and then it probably trenches continue here. Up here. Up on the steep hill again. Yeah, there we got some Weird place to build a ditch. Up on a steep hill. Green and blue goes this way. And here you can see there's like a, was it a bunker? What is this hole? Or is this a bunker completely unfinished, like something? They have only dug the hole here. Over there. I'm gonna go check it quick. This looks like a completely unfinished bunker, like they have mined the hole, but nothing has been built. Yeah, this is like a big crater. Probably a completely unfinished thing. Yeah, hole. Yeah, this is the first step. Dig hole. And then there's more trenches, and this is the museum area, I think there. So let's go up there and then somewhere around here. Then we have soon seen everything here, I think. The museum is not open, so we cannot go like indoors. It's only open in the summer. Another hole, I think. Unfinished. Yeah, just a hole in the ground. Yep. Blue one, green one says here, where's John? I think John went this way. This way, somewhere. Yeah, it's like full of trenches everywhere here. Here's something dug. Ah, there John is. He went that way. Well, we can go this way. But here's some sort of trenches everywhere. Oh yeah, now it shows. Maybe we just did a loop. Loop the loop. Loop the loop. fireplaces. What's that? Stickers. 50k, yeah, if you walk south to north to south, 50k. That would be a lot. It would take definitely a few days. What is these stickers? Is it if you complete it, you should put it there? But yeah, this is pretty much now closed in the winter. Should we go through there? How do we get back to the car? There's like a couple of cars there. Probably not go in there. But a lot of bikes there. There might be some school people or something visiting. Or maybe you can rent bikes. But yeah, how do we get back to the car? There's a gun there. Maybe that way and then down. That way and down, I think somewhere there is where the car is.
Joo.
Yes. Yes. At least some old guns here. Old guns and stuff. Big old gun.
The bang.
The bang. This is probably like World War I style wooden spokes. Pretty old guns, I think. Ye old guns. '70s, 1880s. Pretty old.
Tuohon kun mä tein kilsa.
Yes. Pretty old guns. Blue one goes here and there. Here's this same as the other when they built these like ball things. This pad might go down there also, I think. Yeah, with this they made it, these metal things. Just put it together, put it full of concrete and then back. This is similar as the other place. Then you sucked the concrete in there from these holes maybe on the side. And it was pretty quick. But yeah, maybe to the right or down here. That goes probably down. I think I can go maybe go on top here and check the last bits. Ah, yeah, there's the bunker here again. Now we're on the top of the hill. I got this thing. Yeah, bunker. Yes. Yeah, that place there, John wants to climb up. I don't know if it's open. Might not be open. Oh yeah, here's the... Maybe that's a cupola or something that you could maybe see out. Or something. Yeah, we can go down. There's another bunker, then it goes down there somewhere. Down the road. Is it open? Yeah. Then we can go down from here also. Down here and then probably find your way down there somehow.